It is on. Okay. Now let me see the mood chat. Okay. Let me open the game. Do not get so silence. What the hell? This filter not working alright. Maybe I should not use it.
BlueArchive
Nice, finally. Okay, I can clean now. Clean the other one too. And open here on the side to see if everything is okay. Okay. I'm gonna use the bathroom video first before starting. This this filter, the filter for green screen is kind of bad, but now it's better a little. You see something here really fast? 24. Let me see if I changed the thing. I was in just chatting. Maybe I'm gonna get this green screen out because it's not good. It's kinda bad. So maybe just put the normal. Let me open here. The normal thing is not alright. Maybe I'm gonna just put the normal one. But first, let me look here in the side. See if I changed the category. Okay, it's BlueArchive on this one. And on the other one, it's BlueArchive too. Okay. So everything's alright. Get my phone. I think I probably almost in the end of the chapter, but I'm not sure. I was in the aftermath. I'm gonna let this green screen. Depending on how I feel, maybe I get out. Maybe not, maybe yes. I'm not sure. Let me just do the things, the dailies. Maybe I can do some more talks too. I think there is some hina as well. What the hell? First it was bought. First it was bought on the... How do I... User, block user. Nice. But on the other one, he's still there, so I have to go and open the other chat and ban him. Okay. But now it's better. First it was the Twitch, oh no, the Kick bot, now it was the Twitch one. We got the things, the daily things. Otaku Club. That's my mail. There is something in here maybe? No? Okay. That's called challenge. It's been some time that I don't win on one of those. I have no idea how to do it. I just put the girls and let them handle it. Do I have some craft? No, I don't have. Okay, okay. Crafting. Let's go back. Okay, now the cafe. Nice.
制服姿で先生の隣に立つのはなんだか新鮮でいいな。
Hanako. I've been trying to evolve her, but she's very strong to my team, so the faster I can evolve her to the maximum, the better. I forgot to open the second one, the second cafe. Move to cafe number 2. Now, second one, maybe Seiya. I could try Momoi too, but let's go to Seiya. I've been trying to evolve her to the maximum from the beginning. See if I have some presents that she likes. Okay. There's always a bunch of things to do in the beginning. Now let's give some lessons.
まだ先生から学べていないことがたくさんあるので、もう少し一緒にいたいです。
一緒にいたいです。あ、Momoi? What the hell? Sometimes I use her so. But this one too.
幸せだけど怖い。今この瞬間
Ah, Naku.
夢のように
I was trying to evolve her.
ルカータ先生、様々な授業やイベントが準備されているので、ご希望のスケジュールを選んでください。
Let me clean the chat. Okay, nice. There's a bunch of Momo talks to do.
あっさりと終えられましたね。
Event
こんにちは、
recap.
先生。こんにちは、先生。ここでは過去の
I have to do the tactical challenges. Try to do all of them before starting the story. Another loss.
よし。今日も
Oh yeah, let me see how much Yuka have to grow. Every day I try to get a little more for her. These girls always making me remember Sasha. If you know, you know. Can I do one more? 10 seconds. Maybe this one. Oh, he has 2 evolved. Let's try. Ooh. Not a good refresh. Can I go refresh anytime I want? Anyone. Let's just start to complete all this. Let's get some Yuka. This one. Not lucky. And there is one here. Nice, got 2. I still have to continue, but I guess I am trying to wait to evolve, and then after evolve I do everything easier. Okay, I think I probably can do another tactical
雨
challenge. Let's try this one. No, there's some more.
よし今日もいい天気ですね
Use this energy
よし
on the thing where it is. I still did not do the story of
もう終わったのです
the event, only the
解決
quest.
されたんですか
But I got stuck in some. Let me try to get some
これは興味深いした
of these points, I guess. This one. Okay, there's the
なかなか面白いこれも失礼でし
each
たね
one is different.
そろそろ急がなけれ
Let's
ばな
try
りません
this from 5 to 8. I always put on max by mistake. Let's try to get to this money. So the event is getting on the end. I buy everything that I can buy. I tried to do this once. I still have to do this story, but not right now. I want to focus on the normal story, and later try the quests. Maybe changing the theme will make it easier. Nice, the dailies.
あっさりこれで急ぎの案件は一区切りですよし今日もいい天気ですね
There's one more for this. Maybe I should try to put more tanks.
そんなに食べられ
Could maybe help.
これは興味深いした失礼なかなか面白いこれも失礼でしたねそろそろ急がなければなりません
Let's
お
see.
待ちしておりました先生
Thousand,
こちらへ
thousand.
どうぞこ
And this
れ
one.
いらっしゃったのですね先生幸運と健康がおそばにあ
Can I
り
use
ま
this
すように
ticket to another thing?
メニューをお
No.
持ちしましょうか
Okay. So I use the tickets.
先生何が起こる
Oh, let's go again.
偶然はお好きですか先生私はそれなりに好きですよ
And then they go. Well, I think I only need the tickets to this thing here, so I can use everything. Oh, okay. Use it,
幸運を
everything.
願うより不運に備えるべきと言いますよね
Okay.
偶然は
Now
お好
it's
き
over.
ですか先生これは
Shop. Did I got
お待ちしてお
some?
りました
I got them.
こちらへどうぞ。
20 times.
そちらですね。ただいまお持ちしますので少々お待ちください。在庫は十分にあります。ご心配なく。もし足りないものがありましたらいつでも。在庫は十分にあります。ご心配なく。もし足りないものがありましたらそちらですね。ただいまお持ちしますので少々お待ちく。もし足りないものがありましたら。わかりました。今すぐご用意します。在庫は十分にあります。ご心配なく。もし足りないものがありましたら。わ
Nice.
かりました。今すぐご用意し
Using all
ま
my
す。
money. Okay. Bam. Nice. Now I am free from bot. There's always a new bot.
これは興味深い。
Did I do all the tactical challenge? Yes, I did.
雨降る
I'm
のか
gonna
な。
start the story.
はるか空の向こうには何があるんだろう。
I think I was probably almost in the end. I know how much more there is. The Name of Paradise, Part 1. Let's see, I'm still a bit on the way. Let's see if I can get the male. Ah, here, nice. A little smaller, maybe. When there is more. Nice. Okay. The central path is clear. Focus your efforts to the west. Allow us to lend a hand. Azumi. It's been a while, Shinatsu. We haven't fought side by side like this since we helped Sensei reclaim the Charlie building. Seriously? Looks like even the Justice Task Force president wants in on this. I see. Feel free to help. Hey there, Miss Head Prefect. Council Zinchu. I'm the Student Council Vice President. Hey, don't be like that. You should remember my name is Hoshino. People calling me by titles and whatnot just make me feel that much older than I already am. You started it by referring to her title to begin with. Do you even remember her name? Well, you see, when we get to my age, enough shit chat. Let's go. Okay. Let's fight. Holy shit. There is the second team with the Hoshino and the Abydos girl.
戦闘突入。どこか早く侵入する。移動しよう。
Don't remember what the... Oh,
移動するわ。
here they are in the map. I think I used her on Hina.
ケヘな風紀委員会のスナイパーをなめるな。
Ah, okay.
ナイスタイミングね。
反応
Here
している戦闘データを送ります。バイデン
And
ターゲ
here.
ットは確認した。
Yee.
お疲れ様でした。
Oh, this was fast. The Name of Paradise Part 2. I think this filter of green skin is a little strange. That's why people use a real green screen, not a filter like this. There's these imperfections, but it's better than enough. I guess it's our turn now. All set. Locked and loaded. Hello, Foreclosure Task Force. I've analyzed the enemies in your area. Send you the data now. You did that, Senior Administrator? I did indeed. It's been a while, hasn't it, Okusorayani? How have you been? Well, not bad, I suppose. Can you all save the class reunion for later? I don't see the problem. Doesn't it warm your heart to see everyone getting along? Reinforcements are ready to go on your orders. Alright then, let's do this. Okay. Sometimes that
さあ、準備できた。
sometimes I don't use the those girls.
こっちだよ。
Okay.
支援のタイミング逃しません。
手はかけるね。
前は私に任せて。
さあ、行ってみよう。
お願いします。
クリア。移動するわよ。ななみ、行きます。
Nice.
行くわよ。ああ、マジムカついてきた。
状態良好。行くよ。
お願いします。私に任せなくて。やっ。
Okay. And the other squad,
クリア。
we already defeated them. I don't remember fighting them yesterday. A clash between two separate ETOs. One that has faith in paradise and the other that denies it. How interesting. Can you prove that anyone has ever reached paradise? A paradisiacal paradox. What the fuck this bitch is talking about? Yet it demands an answer all the same. Perhaps the question isn't so flawed as many think. You've chosen to ensure that there is no need to evidence. Rather, your paradise exists simply through the power of faith. That possibility never occurred to me. You could then argue that paradise has always existed here, alongside all of us. Perhaps that is what you meant. It's so brazen that it's ridiculous. It doesn't prove anything, and yet I'm still conceding the victory to you, Sensei. Now I understand this story. I was mistaken. In retrospect, it may have been foolish to challenge an adult in the first place. Snatching victory from the jaws of defeat is one of the things you do best after all. Oh, these last chapters are going fast. Paradise Part 3. Ooh, now I got it then, I think. Saori? The council can barely maintain its manifestation any longer. The presence of two ETOs are causing the commandments to lose their efficacy. It's happening to the entire council, even Ambrosius. We have no hope of victory without them. It's over. Saori, please surrender. Silence. Why? What makes it so different? We cut from the same cloth. We suffered together. We despaired together in this bleak wasteland. How is that you and only you can find meaning in a world where everything is in vain? What makes you so special? I refuse to accept it. I reject the meaning you found. Every last thing you experienced at Strings. To hell with it all. It is in vain. All of it. No, it is not. The hard work you put in your presence to pass our exams will always have meaning. Even if every breath that fills our lungs is ultimately in vain, there is still meaning. To struggle is to live. I'll show you, Saori. I won't fall here. Oh, another fight? Let's go. Probably the last one. No, for the last one, if not the last one. There is still the Gematria guy. The two-head motherfucker. Vanitas vanitatum. Perroro-sama. A little bit of the healer. And Azus again. Almost in the end. Okay, that's it. GG. One more. Below the old cathedral. Through the gala. That seals it. We've lost. I don't think I can go on any longer. No, not yet. There is still one last hope. Below the old cathedral. She's headed for a passage that leads to the basement of the cathedral ruins. It sounds like they prepared some kind of last resort. We have to stop her. They're not going to make it easy for us. I have enough energy left to sleep past them. I'll go. But Azusa, you can't go alone. All I have to do is stop Saori. It won't be long. I'll go with you. Sensei, okay, thank you. Promise you will both come back. Don't worry, I'm only running away. Okay, let's go. I promise you will be back. Be careful, got it? Let's go, Azusa. Time to end this. Okay. The last fight. If there is a fight. Azusa, let's finish this, Saori. Very well. This is the final battle. So put everything on the line. Do you think you have a chance of defeating me all by yourself? No. But I didn't come alone. You, Lucata Sensei. Fine then. I ride myself of you and that irksome adult at once. Then the truth of this world will be laid bare. All is in vain. Repeating the same thing until the end. It's time as Duda win. With pleasure. Oh, let's go. The last fight. 2,000 25,000. Holy. Oh, but the skills coming first. And there is some healing too, it seems. Okay, I just have to wait. It's just a question of time. Almost there. 2 more maybe. One more. Oh, she died. Okay. Now let's see the talk. Hatred that is not our own. Watch. Hatred that is not our own. Shirazu Azusa. Finally, this bitch is down. And Azusa started too. Okay. I can't move, Sensei. Oh, the princess. Atsuko. Hime, why didn't you run away? We lost Azusa. No, Hime. If you speak Shu, it's okay. It's over now. She wasn't going to let me leave the regardless of the outcome anyway, so it is fine. Let's end the things here, Saori. And you can't mean returning to Arius. We'll be killed if you go back. By who? Then let's run away together. Flee? Yes. Azusa told me something. The hatred we carried for so long is not our own. It was never ours from the beginning. It was instilled into us, and we falsely accepted it as ours. Azusa realized that before us. You learned and experienced a lot while you've been gone. I can see now. What the hell? The dog is trying to enter the room, making some noise. I can see now. You are blessed to have an excellent teacher, Azusa. And now Azusa found somewhere she belongs. So, Saori, let's run away together. Better than be stuck here fighting, guys. Away from here, away from Arius. Away from that hatred that is not our own. But we can't just live like this. Oh, here he is. Maestro. Splendid. So the potential of adulthood is on display once again. Intelligence and dignity. Courtesy and conviction. Experience and wisdom. All admirable qualities. Admirable. Yes, you are the one. It's you. You're the one who holds the answer to the sublime which I seek. What's happening? It can't be. Has the doctrine been realized? This feels like we're dealing with something beyond our level. What's going on? Sensei. This is bad. We have to run. We have to get away from here. Right. Someone has stacked the deck against us. Sensei? Reach for your wallet. Okay. What are you gonna do? Ah, that must be it. So this is the card that you heard so much about. Power gained in exchange for your life and time. Incomprehensible force with origins and limitations even we can't understand. I wonder what Gokond would have called it. He probably say that it requires metacognition to understand it. Very well, show me, Sensei. Show me the price you have paid. Show me power worth pounding your life over. Respond to my work with all your mind. What the hell? Ah! So I can use my team. Can I see the enemy? Yeah, let's go to this one here. Let's see how it goes. Oh. Let's go. I got some hits. Some health. Maybe I die. I'm not sure. Seeing how I lose some health really fast. There's a chance I lose some of the girls. Okay, almost there. And okay. Battle complete. Thank you, Sensei. Truly. My apologies for tuning in unfinished work. I promise to have it completed next time. It's just as BlueArchive said. He and I don't often see eye to eye. But I suppose I owe him a debt of gratitude this time. Until next time, Sensei, we shall meet again in a dream. Okay, I guess this power that the Sensei have, it's when we have to use the guild star we have normally. We searched for the Arius squad after the battle, but they were nowhere to be found. They likely escaped through one of the cathedral underground passages, but it was impossible to know which one. Hold on a little longer, leader. Where should we go now? We can't return to the district. He'll have us killed. She? Second time she says this. There is another girl that commands Arius, maybe? I could think of worse alternatives. That's not good. People die when they killed. And even if you're not, the suffering isn't gonna end. People die when they killed. Right, that's the truth of this life. People die when they killed. Epilogue. Okay, it's the end of the chapter. Oh yeah, Makoto. He was working with them and got betrayed. How dare they make a fool of me? Iroha, where are you? Prepare you know what. We can't just take this lying down. No, I don't know. No, I don't know what. In any case, you should be getting more rest. Besides, we are out for so long that the conflict has already been resolved. Also, please do something about your hair before you open your mouth again. What was that? What's wrong with my hair? Who did... Do you not remember I was going down in a ball of flames? It must have been... Never mind. Ay ay. How are you feeling, Miss Nagisa? I thought my halo was going to shatter, but now I am thankful I am alive. Eyes are weak. Please take your time to recover. Thank you. But was that the only reason you came to see me? No, actually, I was meant to deliver this letter. It's from Miss Mika. What does it say? Well... Oh, she's trying to reach out. Hey Nagi, I had you been out like a light ever since that missile hit. A lot's happened while you are napping, you know? Don't you think you should be setting a better example as the host? Oh yeah. I know I tell you that you work too hard and you should take it easy, but I didn't think you'd take it that easy. It's about time you woke up, sleeping bitter. Anyway, now that you're up, could I ask you for a favor? Get out of bed and get back out there. There is a lot that I need doing. Firstly, the confinement room only gets basic network TV. Can you believe that? Hook me up with the cable so I can watch all my favorite shows 24/7. Oh, and also out of my favorite moisturizer. It's only carried in a few places, so could be a there and go buy some from you? I'll send you the directions later. Oh, and my hair dryer barely does the job anymore. Can you get me a new one? Top of the line, please. Just get me the same one you use. You know, that really expensive one. How would you like us to ensure her requests? She doesn't seem to be taking her imprisonment very seriously. Please see to it that she's only fed raw cakes from now on. Raw cakes? Oh! He's back too. Just showing. Everyone that help it. Oh, the cooking club. Mediocre nights. Oh, good to see you two again, Captain. The captain is back. I'm sorry for leaving you all so suddenly. So Seiya maybe is back too? No, you don't have to cry. I am back now. What's up, Nagi? Why the long face? Everything worked out in the end. Yes, but... Ooh. There is still plenty of work to be done, isn't that right? Where did you come from? It's a pleasure to see you both again. It's been quite some time since the tea party was fully attended. We have a lot of catching up to do, and I don't think we can put off this conversation any longer. It's time we share things we never have before, never could, and the things we always wanted to tell one another. We're sure to encounter a share of misunderstandings. We'll just have to have faith in one another, even if we can never truly know what the other is thinking. Quite the paradoxes. We have no choice but to traverse the darkness with that in mind. That is our assignment. Oh Seiya, you make it sound so daunting. Those big philosophical speeches are why you don't have more friends, you know? On the contrary, maybe you would have more if you filled that empty head of yours with some culture and sophistication. Settle down, you two. So the original Makeup Work Club passed and disbanded. And I am here to advise the new Makeup Work Club. Why is still the same members? Well, the thing is, I went to Peroro concert and sort of forgot I had an exam the next day. We were so busy that I forgot to study for my next exam. So I got a little overconfident and tried to enroll in a third year class, and yeah. And I couldn't let them all join the club again without me, so I tanked another exam. I'm sorry, Sensei, we really let you down, but at least you don't have to worry about being expelled this time, and the exams should be normal. Wait. What the heck? Don't you think you overreacting a little? Oh dear, you really do look good on your back, Sensei. Please, stop trying to take advantage of the situation, you pair. Sekihara is punishable by death. Hanako, the Sekihara master. And those run away. Azusa. I expect you and your friends to continue learning and growing together. You keep striving for a brighter future. I know you will because you're strong. Even in a dark world where all is in vain, even if you find yourself in the most desolate of depths, Azusa, I am starting to understand your story about the flower. This is where we part ways, but I do hope you find happiness. Okay, and they're gonna go away from Arius. Flashbang. Dun, dun, dun. Chapter 3. That's crazy. Oh, a new person? I see. So the one with the royal blood has chosen to flee. We can't have that. Capture her and bring her back. See to it that she isn't hurt. The others are disposable. Indeed. You're welcome to shatter the halos. Ooh. So maybe you're gonna help them the next time. Kinda nice looking monster. Yeah, yesterday I stopped on, let me see. Here, yesterday I stopped on 19, and these 3 chapters here, 20 to 22, were very fast. So the end was, getting to the end wasn't that long. It was kind of fast. Okay, now I think I'm gonna start chapter 4. The Arius squad has been abandoned. Will there be mercy for the students who are lost to its teachings of hatred and anger? Okay, now we're gonna help them, I guess. Kurokage, that's Black Dog, right? I did. I could do the two first ones. I think it's normal and the hard one, and the very hard I could not do it. Okay, let's go. Start by the prologue. Episode 1. A good Hanako? Swinsuit Hanako? Over there. Don't let them get away. It is a dead end. What about the other way? There are no exits. We completely surrounded. Or surrender, squad. You run out of options. We're low on ammo and we're nearly 80 hours into this fight. 80 hours into this fight. Everyone is at their limit. And the leader is too badly injured. Every minute we dawdle is a risk to their life. Don't worry about me. Take a look at this. You can't be serious, Saori. That bomb can destroy halos. I agree with Hiyori. I didn't ask for your opinion. I'll distract them. I will distract them. Just get him out of here. Oh yeah, they want the princess, I guess. Oh, you liked this chapter the most? I really liked the last one with the Hifumi and the masked Swinsuit gang appearing again. Let's see how this one goes. I think the dog is trying to enter the room. This episode is hard to beat. Oh. Escape to her, and after that, Hime, you all worked so hard. Thank you. Was she gonna let herself be taken? Or in terms of cinema? You there. Your master is only after me, correct? I will come quietly. But let the others go. Atsuko? Are you insane? Saori, we reached the end of the road. Say we do find some way to escape. What then? Where will we run? I'll find somewhere, anywhere. I can protect you, Atsuko. With Trinity, Gehenna, and the arrows, all after all blood, nowhere is safe, Saori. There will be no rest for the four of us. That's where Sensei appears to save the day again. Saori, Misaki, Hiyori, I will hold all the blame here. So please, let me hold the responsibility as well. Hime, I don't like this. She'll kill you, Atsuko. Do you hear me? You're dead the moment you arrive. Yeah, that the monster woman, right? Maybe she's part of Gematria too, but I'm not sure. And that's my decision to make. Saori, for the first time, I'm making my own choice. Please. Promise me you'll free the others, and I will come with you. I will ask Madame for her decision. I see. You have my words. Can we trust? Swear on your name. My name? Why would I do that? Oh yeah, to bind her, because promises on this city are important. Promises, contracts. Swear on your name you will not harm them. I swear on my name, Beatrice, visionary of all pilgrims. Okay, then I surrender. Masquion, Hime, Madame orders. It shouldn't have been off to begin with. Deliver her to me without so much as scratch. The ritual begins at sunrise tomorrow. She's gonna sacrifice her in a ritual or something like this. And she has royal blood. So maybe she needs her blood to the sacrifice. Something like that. Everyone, Saori, take care of yourselves. This is a goodbye. Oh no. Atsuko, no, come back. I have to protect you. If I can't, if you disappear, what would I do? Ooh. What do I do without you, Atsuko? What the hell have I been doing all this time? Is there anything for me to live for? The rest of the squad, man? Erase them. Understood. What the hell? Permission to fire to will. What the fuck? But she just promised uncomfortable reception. Maybe she worded in a way that could be working around or something like that. It's been quite some time. Thank you for coming, Sensei. Of course, hello everyone. A pleasure, look at Sensei. We still owe you one from last time. Nice to meet you. I am Mine? Japanese name. So, if it's a Japanese name, the pronunciation is Mine. Mine? Captain of the Remedial Knights. We have an interesting combination here. Nagisa would probably call it troublesome. I am not here to antagonize Nagisa. The Knights stand up for our convictions and beliefs. If I see a wrong, I set it right. That is all. Regardless of who the culprit may be. Oh, there is quite a bit of Sakurako X in the mine art. Nice. Those kind of words are gonna set someone in trouble. That's enough shit chat. I am sure Sensei is busy. Sensei, I invited you here to update you on the situation at Trinity since the Eden Treat incident and discuss our next steps. However, for reasons somewhat incomprehensible to me, the leaders of the Sisterhood and the Remedial Knights demanded a seat at the table. So here we are. It's better to start involving them because the moment there wasn't anyone from the tea party, everything was going to shit. So I guess having more people to take decisions will help. Oh, the beta hate is kinda strange, but it's alright, I think. Okay. It's alright. Demand is a harsh word. The Sisterhood's newfound political status means we should be involved in meetings like this. As the leader of the Remedial Knights, the oldest club in Trinity history, the oldest one, an old group of knights, I am only fulfilling my duty. In other words, you policing the tea party? No, I'm just keeping up with current events. And I have no interest in politics. The Eden Treat incident may have concluded safely, but there is a lot of follow-up and post-analysis still in process. The Sisterhood is helping out and conducting some of the research analysis. And this meeting purpose is to share information on said topics. She is correct. Okay, I see. You still seem confused. You see, we could not simply leave this to the tea party. The tea party state is fragile right now. It is absolutely unprecedented for an active member of the tea party to be arrested, and even more so for one to attack another. Imagine my shock when I discovered Mika was behind the attack on Seiya. As you well know, Seiya has been under my protection since. I thought it only right to investigate the case myself. arguing that Mika was taken advantage of by Arius does not absolve her of her crimes. And on top of that, the current host manipulated the extrajudicial authorities to meet her own ends and expel students she disfavored. I understand you apologize and no harm was done, but it casts a dark shadow on the Tea Party. It was a blessing Seiya awoke Arao, but since her health has steadily declined and now she is bedridden. And so, it was my conclusion the Tea Party required our assistance. Indeed. What a clear to whole explanation, Captain Mine. You truly never change. Meaning, I will say mine. Well, this is awkward. Captain Mine is leader of the Johan faction and the head of the Remedial Knights. She had the right to attend the Tea Party, but she declined in favor of her medical care. It's rather sweet. Let's not waste time reminiscing, Sakurako. I will begin. At the core of this incident is Arius. Okay. We have confirmed that the perpetrator of the Eden Treat incident was indeed Arius. They coordinated the infiltrations by apparently deceiving Char Makoto and Mika. In fact, Char Makoto goes so far as to claim she is Trinity victim. Seeing as Arius is a faction of Trinity. She was mumbling some nonsense about billions for her hairdressing expenses, but I believe that can be ignored. She was working to them, this bitch. It's Arius' involvement that leaves the sisterhood with questions. To begin, what was Arius' motivation in attacking the Eden Treat ceremony? Arius has long held a grudge against Trinity and Gehenna. They saw the opportunity to suppress both academies at once, and they took it. According to Seiya, by invoking the Eden Treat contract, they obtained an overwhelming military force. Yes, a force compromised of what seemed to be ghosts of the Saint Justina Council. Had they not been stopped when they had, both Trinity and Gehenna would have crumbled. What do you know of those things? We don't have a grain of evidence, only educated guesses. Fine. The Council is the Sisterhood predecessor. Are you holding something back, Sakurako? Unfortunately, I know just about as much as you do. I cannot ignore that the Sisterhood is held together by secrets. You are long practiced in manipulating and hiding information. It's only natural that many students at Trinity have lost faith in the Sisterhood. So, like you, Captain Mine, there is some tension. Can I leave? You are a fool if you believe me to be the Sisterhood's sole secret keeper. There are plenty of things I don't know. I can say much more than that. I spoke out of ignorance. My apologies. Oh dear. Moving on to the next order of business. Is the analysis finished on the missile that neutralized our defense system? Nothing came of it, unfortunately. Its material and technology are foreign to us. Wherever it came from, it wasn't Kivotos. That's of no surprise. Arius Satellite School is in possession of at least 2 powerful resources we know nothing about. Yeah, they wanted shot the missile, and the other one I don't remember right now. Which leads to my next question. What intel do you have on Arius' plans? We've been unable to discover anything. We can't even locate the Arius district, let alone get their intel. Their whereabouts have been long-standing mystery, but I did uncover a few clues. Ooh. During the Eden Treaty incident, they infiltrated through the underground catacombs. Okay, this I know. All previous Arius infiltrations can be traced back to the catacombs too. To top it off, the cruise missile was launched from a ruins district in Trinity. The underground ruins is a massive network. We'll never be able to take control of them. Besides, those tunnels are a maze. It'll be an impossible mission to fight them down there. Seiya believes the district could be protected by some incomprehensible force. She doesn't see how else could be so undetectable. More things we don't understand. Azusa, who defected from Arius, said she was given a map of the catacombs with a marked seat route for her missions. Oh, so they now have a map. It would be better to protect. But she was provided different routes every time, so she doesn't know a way back to Arius districts. Fucking hell. You interrogated her? What? I will ask again. Did you force Shirazu Azusa to give you information? Oh. She's branded a traitor in the only home she's ever known, for helping us. How dare you put her through more hardship? She was finally settling here, and you reopen all the wounds for your own benefit? It's thoughtless and cruel. You misunderstand. She volunteered the information. I highly doubt that. Did you coerce her? Threaten her with the Tea Party authorities? She's a real knight. What's the thing? Lawful good? Yeah. Lawful good. I highly doubt that. Did you coerce her, treating her with the Tea Party authorities? Excuse me? Check yourself, Captain Mine. Your accusations hold no ground. You confirmed this? Yes, I know Nagisa has done some reprehensible things, but Azusa was never treated poorly. She don't trust her one bit. At the very last, that Sensei over there would never let anyone touch her hair on her head. I see. I owe you an apology, Nagisa. Are you okay, Nagisa? Yes, I do understand, you know. Hanako, Koharu, Azusa, and Hifumi. Each member of the Makeup Work Club is shouldering much more than they were ever meant to. The burdens are a result of my actions. I'm not completely shameless. I know what I did. I've done my utmost to keep them out of the spotlight as we clean up this mess. I like to protect them from experiencing something like that again. After all, this is our responsibility. Nagisa. I am of the same mind. I spoke without thinking. Once again. I'm glad we're all on the same page. I was hoping to begin passing responsibilities to Hanako, but our contract is complete, and I won't force her into it. So this fight is ours. It's the last we can do for them. But I have a feeling a certain teacher will be with us until the end. Reporting for duty. Thank you, Sensei. The catacombs are huge mazes of unknown magnitude. Finding a moving entrance will be a problem, unless we ask someone who's familiar with the passages. Do you have someone in mind? Azusa? Oh, Saori. Jomai Saori, the leader of the Arius squad who coordinated the attack, must know the way. Indeed, it was Saori who executed the strategy. We haven't been able to locate squad. They've likely fled the district. They were shot by the people that found them. I can think of someone else. You can? Who could possibly? Mika? Mizono Mika. What? Yeah, she was working with them, but Mika said she didn't know the Arius district location. She's been working with Arius for a long time. Do you really think she would have no idea? We have records of Mika contacting Arius students to coordinate supply deliveries. We can only assume she reached out to Arius to garner support for a coup. But Mika's reputation and conduct over years have not been commendable. You know, Mika hid behind the shield of the Tear Party to cover up her mistakes and avoid problems. The condemnation, protests, and public opinion against Mika are the result of a long build-up frustration toward her actions. Jeez. Her public image is down in the guts. Yeah. Okay. Protests? What has been happening? Mika won't lie about this. What would her motive be? I understand how you feel, Mika. How you feel about Mika, Nagisa. To my understanding, your friendship with her spans all the way back to your childhood. I'm sorry if it is rude, but please be honest. Do you think Mika is still hiding something? He probably is. I still don't buy this thing, this Gehenna hate. It's true. I don't know. If she's hiding something, Nagisa. No, I trust Mika. I can't reasonable argue she's being a model student, but I understand what it means to believe in someone now. I will convince everyone else to trust Mika as well. I will defend her at the hearing tomorrow, against anyone who accuses her. I will fight the entire academy if needed. Oh, consequences be damned. I was just going through every possibility, Nagisa. No accusations here. We touched a sensitive topic. Apologies. How are you doing there, Nagisa? Please don't worry, but I think that about wraps things up. Thank you both for your attendance today, truly. Yes, thank you for accepting my request to join this meeting. I do warn you, however, I'm very concerned about the outpouring of anger towards Mika. I'll see if I can do anything to help her. Until next time, I'll take my leave as well. I apologize I can't escort you. Safe travels. Okay. My stomach hurts. You did great, Nagisa. Thank you, Sensei. You keep seeing sides of me I don't mean to show. By the way, what's happened to Mika? Oh yes, I suppose you want to know. Mika's hearing will be held tomorrow morning. Why is she having a hearing? Well, it's more so a dispensing of a disciplinary action, overseen by a divisory committee of sorts. They will present and discuss Mika crimes and injustice, especially in relation to the Eden threat. Que foi? Sim. Pera aí, rapidinho. Deixa eu só. Tô indo. Mika is going to be expelled. I mean, by the things that she did, attacking Seiya, someone from the same tier party, it makes sense, but I don't know if you know her true motive. Okay, let me use the bathroom really fast and get some more water. Let me put here the tests bathroom. Okay. And someone was calling me out there to see something. Let's see what they have to show me. Yeah. I can think I think I can get it far today on this chapter. Still have a lot of time. A lot of time. Let me see if everything is alright here. Let me get this text out of the screen. Okay. That's it. Let's continue. Next chapter. Oh, next episode's Jailed Princess. So I'm gonna try to save him. Episode 3. Oh, episode 3. Jailed Princess. Since the Eden Treat incident, the situation at Trinity is precarious at best. The public opinion of Mika is steadily declining. She had been expelled by her supporters in the Pater faction, and it was confirmed that she will be dismissed from the Tea Party at the hearing tomorrow. People are convinced Mika is the main culprit in colluding with the Arius Academy to bring about the Eden Treat incident. No, she was doing something before that. There have been riots demanding her dismissal, not to mention stones and even bombs being thrown through her prison window. What the fuck? The Academy Bulletin Board was flooded with criticisms about Mika. They've utterly vandalized her room in anger. Holy shit, everyone hates her. She kinda painted a target on her back, but I think it was probably on this chapter that we will discover the real motive for she doing what she did, because I don't know, I'm not buying that thing with the hate. Maybe she hated, but maybe even she hating Gehenna, she has some other motives, you know? Her clothes and the accessories were burned, and her belongings pilfered. The perpetrators haven't been caught. They're going way too far. Yes, the Justice Task Force is doing their best, but you can only do so much against this mob mentality. Oh yeah, they did something when the mob get together to do something to someone is ugly. They did something these days in a small city here from my state. A guy that he killed the mom, killed his wife, and his stepdaughter, he hurt her and he ran away. But the police called him. But it was a small city, you know. The police called him, and the people in the city that got to notice that he killed the woman, they invaded the small police station. So they invaded, they destroyed the place. They got him and they killed him and put fire on him. It was crazy. It was all over the journal. So mob mentality is insane. But here it is kind of a dangerous country, you know. There is some places that have the custom of, if you catch the people that rob you, there is a custom of lynch them. Sometimes it's to death, sometimes not. So it's kind of complicated because every day you go to school or work, you're worried about being robbed. So I can understand because I am one of them. When I'm going to school in the bus, every time looking all around to be careful. So people are tired of being afraid all the time. Anyway, continuing the story. Yes, the Justice Task Force is doing their best, but you can only do so much against this mob mentality. They don't even know the whole story. Mika has become public enemy #1 in Trinity. The student bar may think all of this is the price Mika must pay, but the punishment doesn't fit the crime. I want to help her. Makes sense. I will help. Just tell me what to do. I thought you would say that, but I don't think Mika is willing to defend herself. What? Why not? She refuses to even attend the hearing. If she isn't present, well, it will be an automatic expulsion. I wish there was something I could do to convince her, but if Seiya were able to be here, I'm sure she could do something. But Seiya is here. So I have a favor to ask of you. Yes, I'll try to convince Mika. Thank you, Sensei. I think she'll listen to you. She won't admit it, but she's been waiting for your visit. That's at least a little off my plate. Even if nothing been resolved yet. Are you okay, Nagisa? Me? Oh yes. Somehow, I always will be. I can always count on you to worry about me. Thank you. Anyway, good luck, Sensei. Okay. Now we have a mission. I said goodbye to Nagisa and went to go see Mika. How dare she attack Seiya? Bring her out. It's repulsive that the witch is still part of the tea party. The witch? Hang the traitor. Holy shit. They want to they want to do a witch trial. Witch trial. Trial? Is trial the word? Stay back. Don't cross the line. The traitor must pay for her crimes. Nagisa wasn't exaggerating. Mika, it is me. Oh, Sensei. Shh. Is that music? Piano. Oh. Sorry to keep you waiting. I had to finish chapel. They broadcast it on TV. See? Don't you think it's so mean they will still make me take classes while I am in prison? I thought at least get out of that. It was a beautiful song though. You really think so? I find it a bit boring. It's just that same strange line on repeat. Have mercy on us. Kyrie eleison. Even the Greek sounds bad. Why plead to some guy up there I don't even know exists? And it looks weak to ask for pity, you know? But the melody is nice. I'll give you that. It's just a ideological disagreement. Oh, you never heard me sing, huh, Sensei? Do you want a performance? I don't normally sing for free, but I'll make an exception just for you. Like in fairy tales where the trapped princess sings to her lover from a tall tower. Her lover? Except we're in prison, not a tower. And I come crashing back to harsh reality. So, what brings you to my humble abode, Sensei? Why don't you want to attend the hearing? How's Nagi been? Is she holding up? The Sisterhood and the Remedial Knights leaders showed up uninvited? I'm not surprised. A lack of authority is like a vacuum. As the Tea Party position diminishes, the lesser forces around it are sucked in. I'm sure she didn't expect them to confront the Tea Party so directly like that. Poor Nagi. Has her stomach been hurting? It's always hurts when she is stressed. Your safety is her biggest concern. I saw the crowds on my way here. Ah, you did. Well, what's a girl to do? I never been one to care what others think of me anyway. Nagi thinks she can defend me if I just attended the hearing. But we both know how naive she is. The Eden Treat incident did a real number on the Tea Party authority. As the public opinion of it dwindles, so does its political power. Obviously, it's my fault. And if she really insists on defending me in these conditions, the Tea Party along with Nagi and Seiya positions will be at risk. They can't shoulder that risk for me. I already cost them too much. You'll be expelled if you don't attend. I think they're going too far. You think so? I did mess up more than a little bit this time. Even if I get expelled, even if they burned the precious mementos of me and Nagi's childhood, none of it erases what I did. And the Seiya still hates me. No, not really. I guess she still did not talk to her. In the last chapter, she said that she would forgive her. So I guess I have to wait to see. Seiya's already forgiven you. No, you don't understand. I tried to apologize a few times, but the last time I tried, oh? Hi Seiya, looking serious as usual. Did you stay up late again? You have to take better care of your skin. Here, you can use my lotion. Seiya? So, actually, I was wondering, do you want to eat lunch together? I am afraid the only thing on the menu in prison is raw cakes though. Nagi is seriously the meanest. Like, seriously? Nothing but raw cakes? Mika, yes? I'm sorry, but I don't have time. Oh, right, sorry. You're probably really busy. I'm not feeling well. I'm returning to my room. Oh. I guess she said that she forgave her before seeing her, so now seeing her maybe is making her thinking again. Or maybe she saw the future and is acting a way to favor the future, I don't know. Seiya's completely isolated herself. She doesn't come out and no one goes in. She always been a bit weak, but she's been really sick these days. And I keep hearing things like they can hear her crying in her room. I don't always really get what Seiya is thinking or saying, but Seiya was a bit annoying this. Oh no. I can tell she doesn't want to make up. I promise, Seiya really doesn't blame you. Oh, Sensei. Thanks for trying to make me feel better. I've accepted my consequences. I just wish I could give her a real apology. But I don't want to cause her any stress and affect her health. I don't know how I will go on if anything else bad happens to Seiya. I'll go check on her for you. Seriously? Of course, I want you to have your chance to apologize. The three of us will go to the hearing together. What are you saying, Sensei? I don't deserve your help or forgiveness. I really swore I'd never cry again. What's wrong with you? Well... You win, Sensei. Since you insist, I'll have to comply. Time to face the music. I'm proud of you, Mika. Really. I never really believed in fate. I'd give up on a second chance a long time ago. Maybe I'm really a princess trapped in a tower? You didn't hear that, Sensei. Please take care of Seiya. Sensei? Sensei? Okay. I thought she was gonna say something else. Go to Seiya's room. Okay, let's see what the problem is. He's sick, nah, right? He's not sick again. Woo. Sensei, is that you? Seiya, you're so pale. What's wrong? You're alive? How can that... Is it a dream? Sensei, am I awake? I guess she's not alright in the head too. She's maybe mistaking reality and dreams? I'm not sure. What do you mean? Oh, I'm sorry. I was still waking up. It slipped my mind. You are meant to visit Trinity today. I'm sorry again. The line between my dreams and reality has been so blurred lately. The past, present, and future are all tangled up. I'm just babbling. Everyone is worried about you. What's going on? Are they? I guess I can't hide it. I'm not doing well. If I want to tell you this, no one else can know, okay? I've been grappling with an impossible problem. Okay, I'm listening. This is unlike anything you and I have ever experienced. Please heed my words carefully. Okay, let's see. I promise I will. I had a dream some time ago. As you know, my dreams are often predictive of the future. As if I've entered a piece of reality destined to happen. While these dreams happen often, this one shook me to my core. Sensei, I saw the fall of Kivotos. Ooh. That the woman making the ritual? Probably here. Or the gematria, I don't know. You saw the fall of Kivotos? Yes, I used witnessed it. I don't know when it is going to happen, but I do know how. What did you see? An enormous tower emerges from a blurred red sky. She saw the fort, BlueArchive PV. It erodes the entire world, enveloping everything with its sinister power. It's accompanied by an awful screech. Then the fragments of your destroyed world rage like a storm, then crumbles into pieces. I remember a black light shining down. And at last, Pivotus falls. Not a trace is left behind. My heart hopes it was a nightmare, but it could have been anything, a snippet of our past or a vision of the future. All I am left with is an endless series of questions. I am determined to find the answers to them. To learn more, I've been venturing into the realm of lucid dreams. Lucid dreams. Oh. They exist on the edge of reality and dreams, making it difficult to discern the future from the past. Even when I am awake, I feel like I am in an endless dream. That sounds dangerous. I suppose it may be. I always been afraid of the future, but I couldn't run away this time. I want to rest until I find out our fate. This is my responsibility. The tower, the destruction, it was caused by something outside of Kivotus. This is just my guess, but the cause may be Gematria. The same enemy, every time, probably them. I believe you also know of that mysterious organization. You think Gematria is involved? Who the fuck? This one that I have not seen. There has to be some way to stop the apocalypse. Seiya. Yes? You have to stop this now. Yes, I know. Chasing after such mysterious beings, the danger is very real. I guess... yeah, alone she can't do it. So, bring everyone together. There is a bunch of schools on this city. Let's get everyone together and fight these motherfuckers. Or something like that. Just don't do it alone. We can work together. Someone needs you here in reality a lot more than your dreams do. Mika, you're right, Sensei. I was lost in my dreams and lost focus of what is important. I can't help Mika if something happens to me. I've been foolish. Mika's situation is beyond dire. She might always act like a baby, and she expects the world to cater to her like a princess in her fairy tales. But for her to experience something like this for the first time, being the target of everyone hatred, I don't know if she can handle it. Right, helping Mika is the top priority right now. How could I have been so blind? It feels like I'm finally shaking off my dreams. Thank you, Sensei. I must help my friend. Mika will be thrilled. She really wants to apologize. Apologize? When I've already forgiven her? That might have been in a dream. I see. Mika thinks I still haven't forgiven. Bro. The level of miscommunication. What's up, again? She must see me as the biggest victim of her actions. You kinda was. She even told you was killed, so makes sense. Oh, Mika, what a dummy. She always been self-centered, impulsive, thoughtless, and she's even self-destructive at times. Mika would be the perfect chic, arrogant fairy tale princess. But that wasn't the role she got. Now she's considered a witch. She was the villainess who tried to bully someone she didn't like. And she eventually became entangled in an horror story of violence and murder instead. I still think that maybe we're gonna discover more things about her. If any salvation still exists for her, it is in the fact that I didn't die, and her soul remains innocent of murders. Comfortably numb. It's more the music than the band, and because I always almost all the time calm. It's in the fact that I didn't die, and his soul remains innocent of murder. That tough smile she puts on is fueled by that one thought. For her, a lot is riding on my well-being. Mika. I wasn't kind to her, yet she frets this much. This is long overdue. Okay. We're not grade schoolers anymore. I am ashamed we've been so scared to speak openly with each other. I will request Mika be brought here now. I want to have a proper conversation to her, and tell her I'll be attending the hearing. The most grievous of her crimes is injuring me. So it would be very meaningful if I speak for her. Nice. You called, ma'am? I'm sorry to bother you. Could you please bring Mika to me? Mika? I will request Nagisa's approval to do so. Thank you. Please also inform Nagisa I would like to speak Mika privately, if possible. Yes, ma'am. Meanwhile, I'll go circle back with Nagisa. Thank you. It was nice speaking to you, Sensei. I am a bit tired, so I will lie down while I await for Mika. Apologies, Sensei. If you excuse me, I'll see you at the hearing, Seiya. Take care. You as well, Sensei. Okay. Maybe the end of this chapter? I informed Nagisa that both Mika and Seiya would attend tomorrow's hearing. She was happy to hear the news and seemed a little less stressed. I decided to return to Shar early to prepare for tomorrow's hearing. Okay. Here it comes. Let's move on to the next agenda. But of course, I don't disagree, but there is something I want to confirm. Oh, I feel asleep waiting for Mika. I think the lucid dreaming has taken a toll on my health, and it's been getting more difficult to wake up. More importantly, where am I? But at least she can try to get some information. Ooh, the black suit. Please speak, maestro. This is... Could it really be? I have an inquiry for Beatrice. Oh. Ai, ai, ai. Me? By my guess, this is Gematria? Incrustable Seekers. Beatriz. They have a good... Okay. I graciously permitted you access to my art, to the very expression of my soul. To help you, I went so far as to bring forth the Guardians of the Commandments as mimesis. I brought your crass plan to fruition, and I am so very grateful for your assistance. Just behold the strength of my state now. I don't need your trite appreciation. Your current misappropriation of my work is a direct insult to me. And insulting me is not a wise move. Oh, my sincerest, deepest apologies. I was unaware you personally devised the mimesis phenomenon. You dare jest? Your insolence knows no bounds. I never been accused of insolence by an inferior. Inferior? And this one... I never saw this one. Go Cond. Shall we try some brief exercises together? Perhaps it will help you keep your voices down. The Calcomania. But of course, what an entertaining conundrum. On one hand, our distinguished maestro claims the mimesis process belongs to he who harnessed it. But then our dearest madame asserts one cannot claim ownership just because one holds the leash. Fascinating, fascinating. For once in your brainless existence, learn to keep your opinions to yourself. Go con. You fabricate meaning behind what is nothing more than a temper tantrum. You fabricate meaning behind what is nothing more than a temper tantrum. Okay. You defile my work and tend to belittle me. You are creating weapons with no consideration for artistry. You have no understanding of metaphors, of passion. Please, your aesthetics... your aesthetics are unbecoming. There is no need for art where there is power. And your supposed art would never have seen the light of day without Black Suit and Golcon's assistance. Tell me, maestro, are you afraid? Do you fear the power I have amassed with your work? Perhaps you fear we have no need for you any longer. Mark my words, speak to me of your little art project again, and I will leave you here with my state, and you will be left with nothing but your passion. What's done is done, both of you. Let's not lose our heads over semantics. No offense, Gokon. Beatrice, you secured your own state in Kivotos. This alone makes her invaluable to our playing maestro. She should do every single one of those angry little students in the Arios district. It's a wonderful step forward for us all. I mean, did you not all see the disaster that was Black Suit Abdus? Oh dear, why? That was rather rude of me. You only speaking the truth, Gokon. I will admit, I didn't factor the teacher into my plans. Ishar, that sensei is a nuisance. But of course, a nuisance, yes, but an asset if they can be persuaded to our side. Ah, Sensei, now there is one who understands art. What if you could turn them into one of us, like you did with Beatrice? Oh, she was turned. She could certainly use a friend. All of you are foolish beyond comprehension. We must eliminate this Ishar educator, or all we have done will be for naught. Must I always be surrounded by incompetence? Allow me to explain in terms you three can understand. It all begins with Mizono Mika. What? Mika? Mika is my muse, my inspiration. There is a metaphor that will resonate with you. It was thanks to her I came up with the idea of securing those ancient powers through the Eden Treat. Without Mika, I would never have realized it and subsequently dealt it with the overwhelming threat of the prophetic archangel. I must thank you and the Calcomania again, Gokonde, for providing me such rare technology. But of course, please, I only had the recipe. Without our esteemed cook, there would have been no bomb. I actually felt a little bad about that. Didn't our little masterpiece get you into trouble? Almost, but thanks to Black Suit, I was able to plant a defense system in the body of an offering. So Hime? I was happy to help. The numberless priest's technology proved more helpful than expected. Indeed it did. And that brings me to the final inspiration that Mizono Mika provided me, Sensei. Sensei. She invited them to Trinity, allowing me the opportunity to finally observe them with my own eyes. This was when I came to see Sensei power. When I targeted Arios, it was simply due to the isolation and anonymity. No one would find me there. Trinity, Gehenna, Arios, it didn't matter which one of them it was. I could care less for the little conflicts, all the festering hate between them. What mattered was that hatred is a convenient means for control. The Eden Treat was simply a way to gain new power. Squad the rest of them, they were all disposable at best. But Sensei, they charged through my perfectly set scene, spewing nonsense about saving the students and their dreams, and somehow their methods worked. I will not underestimate the charm and they teach again. The involvement alters the very purpose of our work. Sensei must be eliminated. Ooh. Beatrice is all fired up. She found herself a worthy opponent. I can't necessarily say I agree. Will you stop me? We may have fallen together under a common goal, but taking orders isn't my strong suit. I am well aware. Do as you wish, Beatrice. What I am much more curious about, however, is what your plans are for the Arius district. I am preparing an altar. Fascinating. To what end? The same end you attempted to achieve in Abydos. I felt a ritual more suited to my tastes. You certainly aren't the type to enter into a fire pact, but your methods fulfill the conditions all the same. Excellent work. And you really believe Sensei is powerful enough to stand in your way? Yes, which is why I've already taken measures to prevent that. I am sending a squad to eliminate Sensei. Oh? Squad, huh? I promised them forgiveness for Sensei head. Whether or not I actually do, that will depend on my mood. She be breaking out the promises. What is the second image? Let me see here something really fast. See if the bitrate is okay. So she's gonna put the girls to try and get me. What the heck? Sensei is in danger. I have to warn someone. Huh? An insignificant fly is eavesdropping. 1, 2, 3, 4. I only count 4. Oh shit. They saw her. That's enough. We're done here. Will they do something to her? No? Ah, okay. What did I just see? The Arius district was being controlled by Gematria? Everything feels so foggy. Focus, Seiya. The training of the Arius students, why the district was so elusive, and the foreign technology, the Halo shattering bomb, it all ties back to Gematria. It all makes sense. And the squad is after Sensei's life. Sensei is in danger. I have to tell someone. Who's gonna save me? They almost died during the Eden Treaty attack. And they bomb. There is nothing more dangerous in all of Kivotos. My life was threatened. The Eden Treaty broke down. Everyone got hurt. Sensei nearly died. The start point of all of this is Mika. Ooh. Now it's gonna be a problem with the forgiving, I guess. Oi. Mika. Let's see if she's going to change. Yeah, I'm sure. Broken Things, episode 6. This episode 5 was a very long episode. It is me. I came as soon as you summoned. I heard you wanted to talk alone, and I was so nervous. I told my guard to wait outside the door. So, what's up? Oh no, are you okay, Seiya? Your face is all pale. And are you shaking? I'll call someone. When you reached the Arius district, who did you meet outside of squad? What are you saying? Are you not feeling well, Seiya? Look at me and tell me again, you never been to the Arius district. Seiya, did you meet a tall woman with a red skin? What else do you know about squad? I don't know what you're talking about. Shit. Because we made contact with the Arius. I know. I'm so sorry I caused you all this. No. Squad is going after Sensei. You must be mistaken, Seiya. Not good, not good. This is all because you brought Sensei here. No, I shouldn't blame you. I'm sorry. I can't feel my limbs anymore. Bro, what the hell? I am losing consciousness. Oh, another dream? Where am I? This architectural style. Am I in the Arius district? Yes. Welcome to the Arius Basilica. Ah yes, it makes sense, it is you. I knew some rat was peeping, but I didn't think you'd follow me to this holy place. Did you think you were safe in your dreams? The Prophet Archangel Yurizono Seiya. Ooh, she got her. This is the altar. I will be servant of you. Not even my gematria comrades know of this place. Be honored. Oh no, Seiya, please wake up. Seiya, I'll summon help immediately. What is that? It's so ominous. Is this altar for summoning something? What the hell? Crucified? What the fuck? That kid is... I see. Is this ritual for... This woman is trying to summon something to give Otus. You'll be okay, Seiya. Help is on the way. Seiya, no, please, not again. I wanted was to... Fucking hell. Everything to the shit again. Mika, I hurt you again. I'm sorry, Mika. It's not your fault. None of it is. Sensei, can you hear me? Please. Run, Sensei. You have to get as far away as you can from Arius district. Otherwise, they're coming after you. back alley in Kivotos late at night. Did I hear Seiya's voice just now? I came here after receiving a text from an unknown sender, but the street was empty and there wasn't a soul inside. Is someone behind me? Saori? Fucking hell. Choices and the decisions. Maybe they'll try to ask me for help, because he may still being crucified. Or maybe is it that until someone appears to help. How is she? She's in a bad way. She keeps convulsing and throwing up blood. What the hell? Someone contacted the Remedial Knights immediately, or the Sisterhood. Just get someone here. What about Nagisa? She's received the news and is en route to the hospital. I've been contacting others too, but have you got in contact with Char? I can't get a hold of them. It's strange. Could something have happened to Sensei? Don't think that way, just keep trying. Who is responsible for this? It must be that witch. Oh shit. Wait, based on the testimony, Mika couldn't have done anything. No, this happened after she went into the room. She's at fault. Stop, there is no point of this. Murderer, you're a murderer. What the hell? Get out of here. Saori? Sensei. Hime. They took Atsuko. And then they attacked us. Attacked us. I was separated in the fight. I don't know what happened to them. I've been running from Arius for days on end. I was utterly useless. Please, Atsuko. Atsuko is going to die. Tomorrow at sunrise, she will execute Atsuko. I have no right to ask you to believe me, but I beg of you. Atsuko was raised for the express purpose of this moment. I don't know the details, but it was her fate to die since she was born. She said, I could change Hime's fate if I just faithfully carried out her orders. She said I could save not only Hime, but the others too. She made me a promise. If I stole the Eden Treat and granted Arius the power of the Saint Justina Council, if I could seize the Trinity and Gehenna districts, Atsuko wouldn't have to die. In the end, so that's why she was more than the hatred, is because she wanted to protect the girl. I failed the Arius squad. We failed to steal the Eden Treat. We couldn't conquer the Trinity and Gehenna districts. We couldn't save our colleagues. I couldn't protect Atsuko. Damn it. I was useless. I failed. There is no one I can turn to for help. Trinity, Gehenna, and even Arius are out for my blood. I don't know who else to ask. Look at Sensei. No one else can save her. Please, I'll do anything. I still have a bomb that destroys halos. I am putting my life in your hands. You can use this to kill me. If you even so much as suspect me, you can kill me. Please, help Yatsuko. I beg of you. Yeah, the Sensei is going to help. But you have to help Mika to bring out the murderer. It's all her fault. Because we made contract to Arius. Squads went after Sensei, and this is all because we brought Sensei here. It's my fault? It's all because of me. Say I got hurt because I'm a stupid person. Because I done unforgivable things. For a fleeting moment, I thought I could have a second chance to make amends. Even if it was for the hearing, I wanted to see everyone, Nagisa, Seiya, and Sensei. Why is everything so messed up? I was living a fool's dream when I thought I could have a second chance. Truly a fool. Arius, the Arius squad, and Joumai, Saori lied to me, and I got taken advantage of. And in the end, I hurt my precious people. Drag the witch out. Make the Justice Task Force go in there and get her. Holy shit. I understand now. I didn't see it until now, huh? Joumai Saori of the Arius squad. Oh shit. Now she's going crazy too. Just what we needed. It's all her fault, isn't it? She lied to me and tried to kill Seiya. She fired missiles at Nagisa and hurt Sensei. Everything was her machinations. I understand it all perfectly now. I know what I need to do. I have to hold Joumai Saori accountable for what she's done. It's only fair. I wanted her to feel all of my pain. I'll take all that's precious to her. Until she's left with nothing. What the hell? Don't try to stop me. Come out, Mizono Mika. Please, this isn't the right time. Is Mika going out? Perdão, man. No. Where's that gun of mine? Oh, silly me. It's right here. Did she just destroy the wall with her bare hands? Mizono Mika has escaped. Oh shit. One more problem. Everything going wrong. Stand up, Saori. My students never needed to kneel in front of me. I have a question. Who is the she you keep referring to? The representative of the Arius district and the owner of the Arius Satellite School. We usually call her Madame. I've only seen her a few times, but she's a tall adult with red skin. Her name is Beatrice. Hime was the one who interacted with her a lot. What happened to Hiyori and Misaki? After she took Hime, we are attacked and got separated. I have to be able to find them. They probably still on the run. Do you know where she took Yatsuko? The Arius Basilica, in the Arius district. There is a secret holy place she's prepared for this moment. Atsuko must be there. What's the significance of the basilica? I don't know what it is for. Just what is being prepared for him for a long time. Hime always said that was where she would meet her end. Beatrice said the ceremony would be at sunrise tomorrow. Please, time is running out for him. Okay, thanks for the debrief. It's the same thing. What? Really? You choosing to help me? Isn't that what you wanted? Yes, but I didn't expect you to... Have you already forgotten? I shot you. Why in the hell would you help someone who put a bullet through you? For the same reason, I'm going to confiscate that bond. To keep you safe. This is the detonator. If you press this... No. I want you to take off the bomb and give it to me. You want me to remove the bomb? Your insurance? I don't know what your play is here. Take the bomb. But don't worry. It won't explode without the detonator. Thanks for the information. Break the detonator. What? Throw the broken pieces of detonator in a trash can. First, let's find Misaki and Hiyori. What's going on? Huh? What? Leave. Sensei, what's wrong with you? Let's go, we don't have time. Hold on. To be continued. Let's go. Squad reunion. Episode 8. Squad reunion. Huh? Hey. Hiyori, are you injured? Leader, thank goodness. How did you find me? I'm just glad I found you in time. What? Why are Leader and Sensei together? It's time for my suffering and punishment? My miserable time on this planet is coming to an end? I see. You saved me so you could capture and torture me yourself. What the fuck? That's why you arrived when you did. You're gonna throw us into that underground prison. I was told that place is full of the screens of students who rebelled against Ishal. I am finished. I am totally finished. If I knew my life would end so early, I would have tried to enjoy it more. I would have finished all the magazines I wanted to. I'm not going to die? Why are you with Sensei then, Leader? What is happening? Hiyori. Is Sensei treating you, Leader? Oh no. Leader life is a long series of suffering. Just like me. Look at the pain on her face. I'm so sorry for resisting. Bitches. Hiyori. We're just here to rescue you. Huh? Me? Did you get the wrong person? Did you get hit on the head? Do you not remember who we are? I might cry with relief if you actually rescue me. But are you? I don't know what's happening. They're not lying, Hiyori. Sensei decided to help us. We're going to save Atsuko before it's too late. Huh? Hime, Atsuko. Do you really think you can save him from Madame? She offered to let me go back to the Arius district if I sold out the leader's location. She said, seeing as I was just following orders, she would be lenient. I see. I think you should do it, Hiyori. Huh? Tell her where I am, so she will let you return to the district. Keep yourself safe. It won't stop me from trying to save Atsuko. You've done enough. What? But I always understood this day would come. Thank you for meeting my demands all this time. But, you see, I turned it down. What is the change in mood? Why do you look like you relieved you could forgive a traitor? Am I a traitor to you? This is the worst. I mean, what if she was lying, and we're doing this together this whole time? I don't want to go back without you. And what about Atsuko? I can't just leave Atsuko behind and retreat to safety. You feel the same, don't you, leader? That's why you came to get me. Yeah, we have to save her, no matter what. We'll find Misaki and figure out a plan. Right, we need her. Let's go. I think I know where she might be. I think I'm thinking of the same place. Perfect. Then let's go. Okay. Let's go. Abandoned bridge. This place will pretty hide. Yes, and the river flowing below is at least 5 meters deep. Because the current is fast, if you lose consciousness upon hitting the water, you'll be swept away in the blink of an eye. Leader, Hiyori, and even Sensei. Ah, I see. That's the decision you made, leader. I am surprised you proposed it, and even more so that Sensei accepted. I will admit, I didn't think this scenario was possible. I'd imagined neither of you did either. But did you hear, Sensei? I was offered a chance to return to Ares if I just killed you. Hiyori and the leader likely received the same offer. Along the same lines, more or less. Yes, I did. Eliminate Sensei and earn her forgiveness. You trust your back to someone who wants to shoot it, Sensei? Not only that, but to someone who's already shot you once. Saori would have shot me by now if that was what she wanted. I see. Regardless, the situation doesn't change. Oh? Misaki? You're a little too close to the railing for comfort. What the hell? This rescue mission is a lost cause. Infiltrate the Arius district, fight all the troops, and reach the basilica where Hime is being held? Not only that it's impossible, she is in possession of technology I'm sure we can't even dream of. Even with Sensei help, the three of us stand no chance. And if by some miracle we do rescue Atsuko, what then? It's simply a stay of execution. What the hell? Ugh. I guess the light of my room just stopped the work. I probably have to change later. Let me try again. Yeah, it's out. Let me see here if everything's okay on this side. Okay. Everything is working okay, so let's continue. And I see here, even with the lights out, because of the light of the monitor, you can still see me alright, so it's okay. Human life has been nothing but pain. Why do you insist on prolonging it for her? Holy shit. Vanitas vanitatum. That's the only truth you can understand. Don't you agree, leader? No. Do you have an answer, Sensei? Misaki, please. Just move away from the railing and we can talk. You can shut the hell up, Misaki. You think this pathetic display will finally bring you peace? End your suffering? You think I would humor this? Listen, Misaki. If you jump, here is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna take off my coat and jump off the bridge after you. You know I'll catch up to you. I'm sure you put rocks on your coat, but it doesn't matter. I'll tear it off you and drag you out of the water. That will take me about 20 seconds. If you're conscious, I'll give you CPR until you wake up. You can't pull one over me like that, Misaki. I never let you get away with it before. What makes you think I will start now? Holy shit. It was worth a shot. Oh, she even has some ropes here. And something in the throat. So I guess she's kind of like that character. There is some characters that has this archetype of being suicidal. Dazai is the name of that character that wants to kill himself all the time. So she's one of those. So you really intend on rescuing him? I followed you blindly until now. You can fix her. I followed you blindly until now. If our fates are predetermined, it doesn't matter what I choose. Lead the way, Saori. As usual, I leave my back to you. Everything worked out. Leader, we only have 90 minutes left. If you don't make it to the entrance by 10, none of our plans will matter. We have to move fast, Sensei. The clock is ticking. I will explain as we go. Let's leave. Okay then. This way. Let's save Atsuko. The Ares district. One. Let's go. Ninety minutes left. Until what? We have to go through the underground catacombs to get to the Ares district. There have so far been about 300 entries discovered in the catacombs, but only some of them are real entrances. You'll be lost in the catacombs until you starve if you choose the wrong entrance. So we'll be receiving and deciphering code for the internal route that leads from the real entrance to the catacomb to the Ares district. The insides of the catacomb shift periodically. The tunnels themselves move, more or less. Paths previously open will be suddenly blocked. It's easy to lose your sense of direction. I don't understand the mechanics behind the structure, but it's essentially a ever-changing maze. Seeing how the real entrance changed so much, we can't find it without the intelligence. There is no reason to show a runaway the way home. But we figured out one valid entrance. That's our ticketing. It will change at midnight tonight, hence the 90 minutes. If it's closed, we have no way of returning to Arius. Even if we are to find a way, it won't be in time to save him. You gotta worry. Oh! It's a squad. I knew it. Stay here. Get ready to battle. They must have been thinking the same thing. Commencing assaults. Oh guys, life is really suffering. Troublesome. Show them how sharp our friends are. Okay, let's go. Where did they go? Only the two of them?
光線開始
I can't control her. Ah, okay. That's the next one.
少しは役に立つ
痛そうですね。
Hmm. Oh, nice. Very little damage,
痛そうですね。
but it's okay. It's a win anyway.
戦闘終了
It makes sense that you are so difficult as an enemy, but so helpful as an ally. Is this the power of an adult? I don't know if I should be scared or amazed. If we continue at this rate, we have a chance of making it. Not if we keep stopping to chat. Let's move. To Arius. Yes. Okay. I think I'm gonna use the bathroom and maybe try to see if there is a light, a extra light. I think I can change it really fast. Let me go up here. Is out. The light is out. Vai entrar? Não, não, foi trabalho. Depois eu vejo isso aí. Fecha aí. Hum, let me see. There wasn't an extra one. It was already. It was already used. Sadly. Okay, let me see. Tomorrow I'll have to go buy. Okay. This way gets easy to without the what's the name? Without the effect is easier to see me. Now let's continue. And Mika's probably gonna appear trying to get us. Let's see if we can convince her to help us. And to not fight. Let me open here in the side just to. Oh no, I can open the. Ah, okay. I think this is okay. Nice. Let's go. Next chapter. To the Arius District 2. Try to get on the 15, maybe. We can enter the catacombs through here. Based on how the troops were able to find us, she already knows we're using this passage. Be on guard, she'll stop at nothing. I know it was our only option, but we're proceeding too predictably. It's no surprise she found us so quickly. Are we sure this is a good idea then? It's our only idea. We're charging through. There was never any other option, and I think the unknown variable Sensei brings to the formula will make them treat it carefully. Hehe, I'm excited to work with Sensei. Let's go, let's go. I'll do my best to live up to your expectations. There will be well-trained elite soldiers waiting for us. We'll lead the way. Sensei, follow closely behind. We must beat them here if you have any hoping of saving him. Let's tear them apart. Okay, let's go. They give a lot of damage. Oh, so the fire. Ah, okay. Now I understand why she gave so little damage that time. It's the fire that makes it more. Oh, Mika. Oh, she's going to help us? Let's talk, Mika.
分かったよ。お望み通りに。
Here she is. This is unexpected. Really? I was totally expectant. Surprise. Mizuno Mika. That's my name. I guess you remember me, huh? What did you think of my entrance? I was going for cool, visionful villainous. Haven't you missed me, old friend? Why the long face? You look like you're looking at a witch or something. But yeah. Oh, this one's kinda fast. That's my name. I guess you remember me, huh? What do you think of my entrance? I was going for cool, vengeful villainous. Haven't you missed me, old friend? Why the long face? You look... Okay, the same thing. You did appear out of nowhere after apparently breaking out of prison. I guess I did. I just wanted to see my girls. I mean, we do have a teensy bit of unfinished business to handle, don't we, Saori? Where's Sensei? Sensei was following close behind, no more than a few minutes. Are you wondering how I knew you were here? I was paying attention, you know, watching your methodologies again and again. Did you dismiss me that easily? How long until the passage closes? About 28 minutes. If we fight now, we both lose and don't reach the entrance in time. We're gonna lose? We've been on the run for days. Everyone is exhausted. Tactical advantages are what's getting us through right now, not brute force. Sensei Command has gotten us through this point. Mizuno Mika is the main muscle behind the tail party. A fight of raw string is exactly what she wants. You sure thought I was stupid, huh? But I figured you out in a snap. I am the one who started the coup, if you recall. I know all your carry redeemable points and the meeting places. I totally forgive you for not knowing this, but I kind of a big deal. But of course you didn't know. You thought I was a fool you could lie to, manipulate, take advantage of. Our best option is to retreat and regroup. No, we lose our only opportunity to get to Aris. We could distract her until Sensei gets here. That's... Hello? Are you seriously ignoring me? That's like so rude. Don't you remember the good old days of conspiracy and betrayal? I'll have to punish you bullies. What the hell? Where is Sensei? She's already there. Scatter, don't fight head to head. Squad said they would handle the front, but I can't reach them. Hurry and follow the sounds. How is she so strong? Fast? Oh shit. This is the infamous Arius squad? This is it? Were you always this bad? Adami would put up a better fight. Is it because you have lots of boo-boos? Hilarious. Huh? Where's the girl who never talks, with the weird mask? It's okay, I'll hunt her down after I'm done here. What's wrong, Saori? I am an open target. Shoot me. Did you run out of bullets? Damn it. Oh, so now you guys are all buddy-buddy? I thought Hertelizades idiots only cared about the stupid missions. I'm not a fan of you having friends at all, but the relationships are important. You know what? I used to have someone I cared about like that. Seiya, you remember trying to kill her? Don't get me wrong, you have no idea how many times I wanted to slap her right across the face. Seiya really gets under my skin, but you know, if she gets hurt, I get so anxious it's the only thing I can think about. So imagine when I heard Seiya died, I went absolutely nuts, so crazy. Feelings can be so silly. Even if I hated her and I wanted to make her suffer sometimes, she was precious to me. I didn't want her to die. I didn't want to be a murderer. But none of that matters anymore. This bitch every day more crazy. I told you to teach her a lesson. Not to destroy her halo. Didn't I? Well, I guess you can say I completely faultless. I did kind of ruin everything. But you see, I realized something. Because of this incident, I lost everything. The academy, my friends, my home, my memories, my promises with the Sensei. Go back to normal? Second chance? Ha, what a silly little fantasy I had. There is no such thing as going back now. I want you to suffer. Squad, Saori, I'll make you feel my pain. You learn my loss, my suffering, my heartache. It's only fair. Stop it, Mika. Finally. Sensei took his sweet time getting here. Mika, what are you doing here? So... I don't understand. Why? Sensei, why are you with the squad? This wasn't supposed to happen. I didn't think Sensei would be here. I didn't want you to have to witness this. This way. Mizuno Mika is on Isim. Fire at will. Others is on our tail, Sensei. We have to leave her. Mika, go back to Trinity. I'll explain everything. That way, squad sign confirmed. Go inside the catacombs with squad. We are alive. Barely made it. We need to put more distance between us. Let's go. You're right, Sensei. Please stay close. The path is complicated from here. And there is no signal away there. So if you get lost, you'll be lost forever and ever and ever. I'm hoping to avoid that outcome. Arius is this way. Mika. Is everything okay back at the Trinity? They escaped into the catacombs. Do we follow? We can still make it. Give it chase. Mizuno Mika? Oh, reinforcements? Mizuno Mika. You use it to support our case, all cause. Please, leave this place immediately. I'm sorry. I think I misheard. Do you think you can force me out with this fuel? Did you think you had the advantage because I am alone? You really can't fix stupid. Where did the squad go? Were you buying them time? No, we have been pursuing squad since the Eden isn't it? Huh? Squad betrayed Arius and attempted to run away. We've been tasked with erasing them. No way, betrayed it and they run away? This gets funnier and funnier. They betrayed their own school? How come? Ah, I see. Is this your big finale, Saori? I guess that's what happens when a hunting dog loses its target, huh? I am beginning to understand. And Sensei, Sensei, you're taking a risk to help someone increase again. I am beginning to understand. Stand down, Mika. This can be forgotten if you leave now. Reporter, the Charlotte teacher is accompanying squad. What? You must report this to her immediately. Have you been listening at all? Squad is mine. Don't touch my things. Do you know what happens to people who go after things that don't belong to them? I will teach you, as many times as you need. Nothing. What the hell? Ares District. Episode 12. So, at her order, Atsuko was taken to the Arius District Basilica. That's everything we know. You went to the Arius District with Sensei to save your friend? Look at that, huh? Why is Sensei always on brand? But still, that won't stop me from taking my revenge, bitch. Every time is a new thing. They are all going to hate me, won't they? Maybe even Sensei. But I can't stop. I just want. I want to forgive the Aris squad for what they did to me. I don't care what kind of monster I have to become to exact my revenge. So don't get in my way, Sensei. We're gonna have to fight Mika again. Okay, let's go. All clear. Come up. Go through the hole in the ceiling. I was right. It's not guarded. Not a soul inside. Is this the Arius district? Once upon a time, it's now just an old, abandoned area. The actual district is farther. We have to approach carefully. She's waiting for us. This was a training ground once. A training ground? It was a historical site, actually. But it was converted to a training ground after the Civil War ended. There was a civil war? 10 years ago, the Arius district was divided in two and war ensued. Any Arius student could tell you. Lean into her brother. Did that pique your interest, Sensei? It's not as exciting as you think, and it has nothing to do with our current mission. I remember this place. I met Azusa for the first time here. I think it was shooting training. Some kid was getting beat for disobeying orders. No one said anything, just watched in fear. But she kept but she kept standing back up, no matter what the teacher did. I remember crying because I thought her halo was gonna be destroyed. Then Saori, I mean leader, came running up. We don't have the luxury of him sighing right now. What's the plan, leader? We may have Sensei on our side, but we can't fight the entire school. How should we proceed? Leader? She's too tired. Saori? She has a fever. She's been toughing it out this whole time. This whole time? When could she have gotten sick? I expect she's been sick this whole time. She's injured and has been on the run for 4 days straight. Her body is finally catching up. Can we do anything to help her? Take out a fever reducer. Sensei's pocket is magical. There was medicine in it. You're well prepared. I also have digestive medicine, cat treats, and a chocolate bear. Bah, I knew it. Adults are so scary. What the fuck? What a relief. Here, leader. This will help. Leader is really... Oh shit. It's the thing by mistake. Leader is really suffering. We'll have to here for now. There is no other choice. Do you want me to keep watch? We'll take shifts. You need to rest too, Hiyori. I'll go first, Sensei. You should rest as well. Thanks, Misaki. Wake me up. Wake me if anything happens. You're the best, Misaki. Oh. I sat in a corner and fell asleep quickly. Sensei, finally, can you hear me? If you can hear my voice, please. I'm trapped in a in-between, neither dream nor reality. I don't know when I will be able to escape. I don't have much time. Listen closely. I made a mistake. Yeah. I found Gematra in a dream and the Eves dropped on the meeting. Beatrice, who is ruling the Ares district, was trying to hold some kind of ritual in the Ares Basilica. The end. Kivoto's end will come with the conclusion of the ceremony. I don't know exactly what she's doing, but it's clear the end result will be our demise. She seems to be trying to summon some kind of being into Kivotos. I'm not sure. But I was overpowered by Beatrice in a lucid dream and encountered some sort of being from beyond my own consciousness. The exposure was too much, and my body began breaking down. And I hurt Mika. I was so frightened, having confirmed that my visions were indeed Kivoto's future. I lashed out at her, blamed her, and then she had to watch as my body began to fail. Every road I take, I always hurt her. Mika will blame herself and do something she will regret. I know her. If Beatrice is successful, she'll bring about the downfall of Kivotas, and Atsuki of the Arius squad will be sacrificed for the ritual. Trapped in this in-between, there is nothing I can do. All I can do is hope you hear my pleas. And Sensei, please be careful. Beatrice wants you dead. Sensei, you must understand you alone cannot solve all of this. You've done so much for each of us. Now, allow us to shoulder some of the burden. I'm going to get out of here somehow. Alert Nagisa and the others, and get Mika back. It will be my turn to apologize. So Sensei, if you can hear my voice, please. Run, Sensei. You have to get as far away as you can from the Arius district. Oh, but we have to save you. We have to save him. I can't go away. Otherwise, you will. Oh, she probably saw my death too. Sensei's death. Old story. Seiya. Sensei? Sorry to wake you. Did you have a bad dream? We used to it, but it's not easy to sleep in an environment like this. Something like a dream. How's the situation? I've been keeping a close eye on leader condition. Her fervor's gone down, but she's still resting. We can't dawdle much longer. It is still quiet, but we should leave in the next 30 minutes. 30 minutes. Yes, is something wrong? I want to hear about the story. That's... Why so much interest? We are Ishal enemy. It's not a pleasant story. Fine, I guess. We have time anyways. My first memory is Madame declaring that the Civil War was finally over. We were too young to understand. We didn't know about the Civil War or even who Madame was. She declared herself the new Student Council President, as well as owner and ruler of Arius. She wasted no time imparting her teachings on the Arius Academy. What the hell? A botch. Let me see. Block user. No. Go on kick and ban. And okay. Always in vain. Life is ultimately empty. So she got them from ever since they were kids. And make sure to make them the disposable soldiers that they are right now for her. Her philosophies, combat skills, anger and hatred, she talks all of it to mold us into a perfect army. She also tells us that the source of her suffering was Trinity, that Gehenna would never deign to coexist with us. Madame drilled the hate into us, teaching us what it was to kill, turning us into murderers. And she made us believe murderers like us, would never be accepted at another school. She was our master. She told us she was a grown-up who told the truth of the world, that we must follow and respect her. She was an adult. We didn't know anything but to accept her teachings. Anyone who rebelled was punished ruthlessly, like Azusa and Hime. Sensei, why do you look so scary? Did you do something wrong? I never promised a pleasant story. Your story made Sensei mad, Misaki. I'm sorry. I was wondering why you call Atsuko Hime. Why you call her Hime? Well, because she's Hime, I guess. Hime has always been Hime to us. A direct descendant of the previous Arius Student Council president. So, kind of like a princess. The presidency was once passed down through families, so she would have been the Student Council president. Okay. On the other hand, leader Hiyori and I were petty thieves living in the slums since his childhood. Although it was always leader dragging us around. I can remember him in pretty dresses. She looked so graceful compared to us. Lida and I always admired her. Misaki didn't seem to carry the weight though. It wasn't that exactly. I just saw no reason to express it. Really? All this time? Hime is kind. Before all else. She held out her hand to a gloomy child like me. When she took off her mask, her smile warmed me. Atsuko is precious to meet you. When the Civil War ended, I learned that Madame planned on sacrificing Hime. We didn't really understand, we only knew how to blindly accept what was handed to us. It seemed natural the person we admired the most would be given such an honor. But the leader didn't accept. She stole Hime away and brought her back to us. I didn't even know something like that could be done. I think leader must have made a deal with her. Madame would never have handed Hime over. I could change Hime's fate if I just faithfully carried out her orders. She said I could save not only Hime, but the others too. So Hime hid her face and voice and started to undergo rigorous training with us. Leader taught all of us, me, Hiyori, Hime, and Azusa, who joined us later. Looking back, those were hard times. I still have nightmares about it. Leader was almost as scary as the adults. Then we were named the squad and utilized to carry out many missions for Arius. But we couldn't complete the final mission, and Hime was taken. We became traitors, joined forces with Sensei, who was our target in the first place, and they returned to Arius. It's a ludicrous situation. I enjoyed your story. Leader? You're up. Can you keep going? I can. I'm sorry I have inconvenienced all of you. I am so relieved I might cry. I didn't know what to do. At least your fever has gone down. Remember, you're not fully recovered. Don't get frustrated. We're not at 100%. So what's the plan, leader? Go save Himmer? No matter what. Our goal remains the same. We'll go to the Arius Basilica and rescue Himmer. How will we infiltrate the Basilica? She knows we're here. I considered that, so we're going through Arius Satellite School Former Institute. Former Institute? It is in ruins. It's been falling apart for decades now. Why there? Hime also told me that when the council built the original Arius Academy building, they made an underground corridor between the Basilica and the Academy. The council built the Arius Academy? Ah, do you not know? It was the Saint Justina Council who supported the Arius exit from the Trinity Alliance. Those who denounced Arius most strongly spearheaded all exodus and reconstruction. The corridor is ancient story, so I doubt if she even knows of it. You slip into the Basilica unnoticed if all goes well. Have you been there? Are you sure? I only heard of it from him. We'll have to find it somehow. I don't like so many uncertainties in a plan. But what other choice do we have? There are too many students to try to bulldoze our way through. Alright, I won't normally agree to this, but we have Sensei as backup if things take a turn for the worse. It's our best option, let's do it. Oh geez, life is really suffering. The Pharmacist Institute isn't far from here, but don't blow a cover. We'll miss our chance to save you here. Affirmative. Let's go, squad. Somewhere in Arius District. I've been cooped up eating roll cakes for too long. I am already tired. At least I got to the Arius District. Step 1 complete. Who goes there? Aren't you Mizuno Mika? I am like a celebrity. Hi, great timing. Which way to the Basilica, please? You can just point me in the right direction. Intruder. I'll contact the main force. What the hell? How rude of you. If you yell like that in the middle of the night, you might disturb someone buried asleep. It hurts. Darn. I knew it was gonna come to this. I think I'm gonna read just one more. One or two. Maybe one. All clear. Move up. Oh yes, life really is suffering. Does it feel a little too quiet to anyone else? I never seen it so abandoned. There is a number of unfamiliar things about this street. I felt off since we arrived. We may have been gone for a long time, but everything feels different. Like, has Desire always had all this crazy stuff? Cruise missiles installed everywhere, weapons for distribution everywhere you look. Come to think of it, Don't you think the mimesis are really weird? We just accepted them without question. How long has Arius had that cruise missile? When did you gain control of those mysterious soldiers? Even a bomb capable of shattering halos. How is any of this possible? Enemy approaching, hide. Oh, here they are again. There is still some of them? Isn't that the consul? Is it the Saint Justina consul? Why they're so scary looking? How can they be here, since they cancelled our contract? If you think about it, the objective during the Eden Treat plot was to secure the Mimesis ability. Hime did as the wooden doll in the cathedral basement told her to, just as she was instructed. With the consul troops secured, our mission was to occupy the Trinity and Gehenna districts, but we lost to Charles. Yes, we failed in both securing the Mimesis ability and occupying the academies. But she already secured the Mimesis ability? What was that? It's the screen of Ambrosius, a tactical weapon utilized during the Eden Treat. It seemed to be some form of mimesis. So that means, yes, perhaps she only needed one successful mimesis. Our real mission was to take him to the old cathedral and activate the mimesis. The Gehenna Trinity occupation, it must have been a distraction. Ah. It had nothing to do with saving him. Then, what's the meaning of all this pain? Whatever could it mean, little one? Oh shit. Here she comes. We're surrounded? How did you... She knew this was our only way in. A plus for you, little Misaki. Madame, this is my territory. You can't so much as take a breath here without me knowing. Your child's plans were obvious from the start. Did you really think you could outsmart me, children? She read us like a magazine. Indeed, we've just been playing into her game. Ah yes, Saori, you are correct. From the beginning, your true mission was to bring royal blood to the old cathedral and manifest the council. All I needed was for you to open a path to the Mime's ability. Of course, Maestro doesn't like me treading on his supposed area of expertise much. Trinity and Gehenna were a little flies that landed on my chessboard. I only used them as an excuse to fuel the deep-seated hate with your district into your district. It made you little fools so very, very easy to control. In that sense, I suppose you actually did fulfill your mission. You actually did fulfill your mission. I couldn't have gotten the Mimesis ability without you. Not only that, you handed over the royal blood so nicely. What an obedient little child you are, Saori. I was only obedient to keep him safe. You lied to us. Yes, so tragic, so sad. Anyways, I have more important matters to attend to. And we finally meet, Lucata Sensei. How do you know who I am? Ishale Educator, the beloved Sensei. Your reputation truly precedes you. I've anticipated this meeting for some time now. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Beatrice, a member of Gematra, but you may call me Madame. I can't say I am pleased to meet you, Beatrice. You the ruler of Arius? Such insolence. Yes, I was the only one in Gematra who successfully established a state, and look at how mine flourishes. Flourishes? Everything destroyed. Aren't you curious how I brought the entire student body under my control? I'll tell you my secrets, for a few in return, of course. I already know how your type works. Oh, how disappointing. You see, despite the way I look, I have no special powers or abilities. I have at times wished for it. Mind control, brainwashing. It certainly could have saved me a considerable amount of time, but us adults must do things our way, as well as we well know. Hate, contempt, anger, disgust, such intense, all-encompassing emotions, they're largable, easy to manipulate. I do love the elegance of it. All I had to do was ignite the flame and watch my carefully laid out plans burn the world down. At least they would have before they would at least woof. At least they would have before you intervened. Vanitas vanitatum. But those silly little brats you're trying so hard to save were already waging a civil war before I came along. Did you know that, Sensei? Out at deep-seated rage, that boiling hatred against the world, I simply utilized it. I would hardly consider them poor, innocent little students. Of course, all those students you fervently protect are the same. Human nature is violent and selfish at its core. You need only turn your gaze at the Trinity to understand. You've witnessed it, Sensei. Their hatred, their cruelty. When you consider it that way, isn't there a beauty to my methods? All I do is reach my hand into the insatiable void of hate they already possess, and rip it open further. And then I fill that hole with my own teachings until my voice is the only command they follow, and force them to commit heinous crimes under my command. The guilt they inherently suffer make them latch onto me even harder. Is it my fault? Is it theirs? I do love watching them unravel. You see, I distort the very fabric of their reality. Their emotions are no longer their own. Their relationships with each other failing to the wayside as I become the only lifeboat in the middle of a treacherous sea. What the hell? Paradise is only paradise if it's inclusive, and in mine, adults dominate, exploit, and devour these unfortunate souls. The more hellish for them, the more comfortable this paradise becomes for me. Now, my dearest Sensei, why don't you run along and let me prey upon my loyal subjects in peace? Bitch is crazy. Forget about the royal blood. I've spent so much effort on her. You won't want me to waste it, would you? and I promise, you benefit from her sacrifice too. Aren't you the last bit curious what the sacrifice of your own insignificant students can achieve? I'll make a world built just for you. Don't you like the sound of that, Sensei? Come join me, and I'll tell you everything about our new world and secrets about the world we currently live in. Kivoto is truly a marvel, a sublime tale of mystery and horror. And I can show you the truth behind all of it. Take my hand, Sensei. It's the last time you see it extended. Enough out of you. Oh? I don't need a truth that demands innocent blood. You are right. You are resolute in your ways. If your truths can't align, I can only see you as my adversary. So, is this the end treat, your paradise? A bubbling, idealistic world where love and friendship overcomes all? You really know better than those naive children. You can't slap the word paradise on something and sell it to them as an adult. You should be teaching the truth. Paradise is the origin of the first sin. Real paradise is hate, it's anger and remorse. It's the evil that lies within our force. Beatrice. You insulted a way of living long enough. So that's the path you choose, Sensei. So be it. I'll be waiting for you in the Basilica. Why don't you take bets on whether you can make it to me? Sensei, you truly are a incomprehensible presence. Black Suit perceives you as a rival. Quite a compliment coming from him. Maestro is absolutely fascinated with you. He thinks you alone can understand him. To go con, you are a metaphor that completes his eternal search, and I perceive you as an adversary. We reject each other like oil and water. My natural enemy. Squash them. Grind them under your heel. Okay, now is the fight. I am with you, squad. Okay. Only the three again. And I can't control Saori. They do a lot of damage. What the hell? Mika again? Out of nowhere, she appears. Mika? Mika, how did you get here? Long time no see, Saori. I spent a long time thinking really hard about how I could get through Sensei to beat down squad to pieces. But I am really coming up short. So I just decided I'd figure it out as I go. Which wasn't my best idea. Sensei, you really are too strong. Okay. I think for today, that's it. I'm getting hungry. I'm gonna make something to eat. And tomorrow I do the rest. I think I'm gonna play 2 games tomorrow. Gonna try to start the stream earlier so I can do more time. Oh. Dun, 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 dun.
すごい。もうあっさりと終えられましたね。
A lot of pyroxenes. There is a bunch of Momo talks. I'll probably do off stream. Tororo. Okay. Guys, that's it for today. Tomorrow I have to see if I find a new light bulb. That's how you call it. Light bulb to put. I am hungry. They're gonna make something to eat, maybe a sandwich or something like that. And today, I think today thumb was kind of good because I got some more people I could see here in the side on YouTube. It seems like I got some more people to click. Let me see if there is something else to do. I'm not sure. Probably not. Okay, now I'm gonna end it here. Tomorrow I'm gonna play, I think I'm gonna continue playing Shadow one, and then after that I'm gonna play BlueArchive again. I don't know if I'm gonna do react. No, I think tomorrow there is no reacts, only the day after. Yeah, I do reacts one day yes, one day no. Okay, bye bye, let me go.